Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Lost Judgment. Last night, we started a new file. I haven't played this in 3 or 4 years. This game is awesome. I love this game. The fighting system is so good. It's probably my favorite Ryu game. So why don't we continue? Yep, let's get it. By the way, this song is dope. I love this song. All right, here we go. Head to the faculty room. Oh man, it feels good to be back. I love this game. We're gonna play this for the rest of the night, dude. The first one was alright. Like, the first one's not a bad game by any means, but compared to this one, it's just not even close, dude.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
A fan of English, are we? Very close to the students. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
What the?
Photos of students? But their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days, hmm? Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Suspicious.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's their homeroom teacher.
What the?
Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know which subject she teaches.
Suspicious.
What else we got?
What the?
Oh, that's our investigation. Who's that picture blocking? Like, you see that little picture behind the picture?
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Straight to brass tacks.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's
Come
all I
on.
know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Defensive. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
She didn't sound so sure.
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with the reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ihara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
Zip.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently, he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Fire? Do you take it up the ass?
Kaito-san,
That's
you there?
a
Tell
that's
me
a
you're still on
question.
campus.
A very loaded question.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this
Yeah,
point.
she definitely
That
doesn't like
aside, I
you.
did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
No.
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Nice, okay. Head to the gymnasium. Doesn't it look nice? I really like the lighting system in this engine. It's like an in-house engine I think they have. Oh, dude. You know, I have like a really nice like rice bowl waiting for me later. I kind of wish I ate that before stream. Wow, dude. This is a big ass gymnasium. The gymnasium I had at my school was like 2/3 the size. Huh? That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. The plot thickens. Apparently everybody in the basketball club hates her. That might be why.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ooh.
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Nice.
Kaito-san,
We get to
can you
kick some
at least
shitheads
try to
more.
warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
when to use snake. Deflect attacks from any direction. Okay, we already know all this. I think it said we can grab people too. Yeah, see? Oh shit, dude, Snake Style is so dope. Oh, he hit me with the bat. Oh shit. Ooh. I love Snake Style, dude. Snake Style is the best.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Damn, she caught us beating the shit out of her kids.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
What a
How many
retard,
times
bro.
must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
She saw the video where they were like
good.
kicking the shit
Let's
out of
drag
that
him into
girl.
this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Bitch.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
She definitely knows something and doesn't want us to be here because of what she knows.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei has made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
Damn, that sucks.
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I love Kaito. I need time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Noodles? Damn. I haven't had like a really good ramen in a long time. Someone might have dropped this.
Excuse me.
My lighter, thanks. I just carry one around. No need to get suspicious. Yeah, I bet you smoke on the staircase with the janitor. Wait, what's this? That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
She's the one that caught us earlier, I think.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way, she saw my face yesterday, plus we got the camera back. Take a breath, I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Damn, she's set up, dude.
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
That doesn't exactly work. A lot of people could have passed it there.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Ah.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use X surrender. Refute her claim we're a detective.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with a police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can have the police
Do
involved.
I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run for now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I can use as leverage? Observation mode?
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
A mystery fan, huh? Guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of that area might give me a hint.
Hey.
The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa. Looks like we got her in. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving soon. All the stuff I read. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, Who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
Seems we have another mystery to solve. Hold up, item. Oh, an exquisite screw. The names of these items, bro, I swear to God. Wait, is this our club? Oh yeah, there's a mystery, alright. Look at the board.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Are you up for the task, brother?
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Man, he's cool in it. He's just like reading a manga back there.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Is that chocolate?
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk?
Yeah,
You'd
the
be
music's
safer
really good in
hanging out
this
with the
game, right?
authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Alright, what about the test?
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision.
Is it only
We'll
these
either
two?
accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Alright.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to
Oh,
date an older
dear.
guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this
How
is.
old are these kids?
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets,
Shit, another
searching
punk to
high
kick.
and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works.
Or
but
we could use
sure.
our fist.
Well,
Oh, shit, that's the same one we just saw.
She gets.
I mean, yeah.
Begin the test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test.
I'm
Just tell me
ready.
where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
I gotta rewatch the Robert
Any
Downey
detective worth his
movies.
salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They
Nice song.
never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my
Oh,
life?
come on, Yagami. You can
That's
dance.
okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
A little too easy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
Oh, shit. Here we
They're in
go.
the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
All right, let's get to dancing. Meet the dance club. I don't know why. Something about the lighting. I know I've said it like 2 or 3 times, but I like the reflections on the floor. It just makes it feel very realistic. Oh shit, I went the wrong way big time. It was in the gymnasium, right? Down here? Oh, is it connected by basement? Oh shit, it is. It would suck to have a class in the basement. You wouldn't have any windows to look out. Shit, we're gonna have to teach these girls? Damn. It's over, dude.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Damn, everybody knows she's
Calm down.
trouble.
I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
Nice
What are you
baseline.
getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What?
There better be a minigame,
Listen,
bro.
Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Nice.
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you.
Was it the leather jacket?
So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
Isn't that the
Don't you
climax
get it?
of the Sherlock Holmes book?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing
Moriarty.
and practicing, but something
It's
about
the better
our choreography feels
of Sherlock.
off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...
Oh yeah, I see so many
It's
problems.
hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Alright. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Answer within the given timeline to move the conversation along. But choosing nothing can also be an answer. Okay. Determine the intensity of your answer. Okay. Let's see. What's missing from the current dance club? Timing looks perfect. I think the impact is fine. I think we spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly?
With some
You
karate.
mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
We need to do some
What
karate.
part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Shit, I was
Sometimes
wrong.
Say things.
I thought he was gonna say we should start kicking. Do something unexpected.
So the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be
What the hell is
innovative.
enka?
But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember?
Nope,
Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
I failed.
Yeah. Demoralizing.
So that wasn't it. Then how about bigger impact? Am I gonna get every question wrong here?
Use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync.
That's
and
what I
everyone
said.
knows their part. But how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah,
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you did the robot? What if you threw in some kung fu? That's
Why
what I
not
said.
incorporate kung fu.
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's what I said.
Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
I do.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
I like
Well,
this song.
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Yep.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration.
Oh shit, is it a minigame? I
Let's see
cannot
some
wait.
ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us
Aw.
after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
What is 110?
Hold it.
Oh wait, isn't that 911 in Japan? I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's
Come on,
spirit.
Yagami.
Ready for the music?
Oh, it's a minigame. Nice. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's X solos. Okay. Let's get the lesson.
Okay, let's go.
Uh-oh. Okay. Simple enough. Held notes. Easy. Yagami's getting it, bro. Alright, cool. WASD. Damn, Yagami's getting it, bro. Look at that shit. Holy shit. Wow, we did perfect S-score. Excellent.
Incredible.
That was pretty incredible, Yagami. I gotta admit.
Wow. Wait, is that could never do that. Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it?
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you.
You went way too hard, bro.
Skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you figured out.
You're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hold up, I want to dance more.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a
That's
teacher
good.
you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be...
Did you blackmail him?
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Excellent.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
Oh, jeez.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
Nastier.
In fact, The sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies.
Holy shit, bro.
But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
School stories. Amasawa agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain club communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at school and get friendly with the students. Raise your leadership and solve the issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Okay. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Alright. So it looks like there's more than just one club activity. I'm very excited to get through those. It kind of reminds me of Bowley, right? Finally got in with my school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting a boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member. That comes to no surprise. Now, where do the basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil?
I don't like the sound of that.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
Ooh.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
She's sleeping with him.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Well, looks like we're gonna have to check up on them.
And I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
New info's been added to the case file. Let's see, what do we got here? Accused of being the primary bully of Toshiro Ihara while at Seiryo High, after finishing college, he returned to his alma mater for the first time in 4 years to become a teacher, but suddenly disappeared one day. 2 months later, his body was found in an abandoned building. Okay, she became a faculty member before Toshiro Ihara committed suicide. She was supervising Mikoshiba, who had returned to Seiryo High to become a teacher. A member of Class 2-2, she was once the member of a basketball club, but as the only beginner in the club, she ended up getting a great deal of negative attention from Mikoshiba, a basketball club alum. Because of this, Koda was being bullied by her fellow club members. Okay. Ihara believes his son's suicide was the result of Mikoshiba's bullying, and he's believed to have been some sort of connection to the murder. Okay. Alright, look for Koda. Oh, the music got serious. Something big's about to happen. They're probably on the roof, right? That's where all the troublemakers go. Oh, the music is serious, bro. What the hell?
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
Back at it
You
again.
can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe a relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Good old Yagami. Club resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
This is mad
Hey.
sketch.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy, we're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Alright. Head to the 3rd floor. The music's serious again.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Haven't we done this dance like 3 times already?
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind, but I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 mil. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like
Damn.
Huh? You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
Finally.
Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Delinquent students.
Let's go.
Damn, bro. We're just kicking these kids' asses. Holy shit. This is so satisfying, bro. Oh my god, bro. These kids are gonna be done forever. Ooh, finally they got a hit in. Damn, the combat's so good in this game, dude.
Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot. Can't see? Got you now! No, you don't! Huh? What?
jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Damn, they're all simping for each other at different levels. It's a pyramid scheme of simping.
Oh, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I guess punks smoke at school these days too. And in the past. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Alright, what's the plan? Looks like we're going up. Defeat these punks again. Yo. I cannot wait until we start unlocking more shit for Snake Style. Snake Style is the best, bro. Oh, I see. We gotta climb up. What is that? It's like a little notebook. The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger's been unlocked. What the hell is that? I have got to check that out. Wounded Death? Wounded Death. The X gauge will gradually recharge while your health is low. Oh, here we go. Increase attack while in Tiger while your health is low. So it's like the red Tearstone ring. Hold up, I actually have a lot of points here. Gain the ability to attack after wall jumping. Press E during a wall jump. We might as well just learn all the basics first. Reduce damage taken when falling from high places. Channel all your strength when knocked down to turn the tables on the enemy. That sounds good. What else do we got? Damn, these are expensive. Gain the chance to stun enemies on throws. Yep, sounds good to me. A swift attack from a quick step that may stun the enemy. Alright, that's about it. Let's go. Oh, over here. Damn. Look at that skyscraper, bro. That's some serious building right there. Maybe we'll be able to listen in on them while they're talking shit. I just really like the way this the city looks. Isn't it like really detailed? Alright, right here is good. That's not the way we came up, I don't think.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Nice.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what?
Part 2.
That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
You gonna fight this time?
Don't give me that smug look.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. We just did some crazy wrestling shit. Hey, Matsui, you piece of shit. You're the one who got me in this mess. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in Tiger for this guy. I love that one. Literally, they're gonna have CET for the rest of their life after that one. Hey. Ooh, big mode. Come on, dog. Oh. Shit.
I think you're walking away.
Nice, got him. Damn, X boost is strong. Holy shit. We put him down quick after that. Let me guess.
Jeez.
The teacher's gonna find us kicking their ass
This guy's a
again.
maniac. He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Wow. I thought the teacher was gonna bust us kicking their ass again.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Alright, we finally got a good lead. Look for Sawa-sensei. I kind of want to go to the dance club and dance some more. But we'll begrudgingly go to Sawa-sensei. Oh, we got lucky. She's on this floor. Oh. Does she have a thing with him?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor from Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be the finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. Sawa-sensei's an English teacher, and she was teaching Mikoshiba English too.
What the?
Attendance book for class 2. She's the homeroom teacher.
Suspicious.
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of the photo. A male in Serio High. I'm sorry to do this, but... I've never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ihara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago. Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity now, though I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Yep. Let's go see what she's up to. Oh yeah, it's on the 3rd floor. There she is.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Looks like the cops are finally here.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Damn, that guy looks like he means business, dude. There we go. A very hectic first day at school.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Something's off about her, bro.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Field trip. Alright, what's the objective this time? There is no objective. Alright, let's just get out of here then. Well, we could go to the club real quick and see what the scoop is. Where was that? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Oh, let's just leave. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Club's probably out. It's late.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar.
Kaito.
I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Yeah, we could drop by there. I think the taxi is over here somewhere. Right there. Yeah, let's go to the taxi. It's this way. Best time of day, am I right? Oh, we got the skateboard out. Big mode. Oh yeah, we gotta press A to accelerate. Hey bro, can you give me a ride? Okay, we're gonna go over to... Right there should be good. Oh, no it's not. Right there. Perfect. Thank God for taxis. Tsukumo, what are you up to, bro? You're not buying any more figurines, are you?
How was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Samba-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
Damn.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
All right. We're Batman now.
That should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Okay.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Arachnid Man.
Interesting. and let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries.
Yeah, more like
help,
James Bond, bro.
Eavesdrop
He's
all
like
over
you,
town.
giving us all these little gadgets.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
The noise
Now, I
amp.
do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Are we done here? Holy shit, bro. Took like 10 minutes to explain something so simple. I might just skip through that stuff. I'm mostly interested in the main story. Use gadgets to find Arachnid Man. Oh god. Let's get over there. Alright, Arachnid Man was like right up here, I think. Let's see. What the hell could Arachnid Man be? This is most certainly not Spider-Man. Over here. What does collecting those do? I don't even remember. I think they're used to upgrade the skateboard, but we haven't unlocked that just yet. The chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. Hold up, what the hell is that?
There it is.
Hold up, let's get a better look here.
I can hear it.
What is this? I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. What is that? Is that a person? I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. I need to help him now. How the hell did you get up there, buddy? Little bit of parkour, never hurt anybody. Ah, I can't make it. You okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below and I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? What's going on? Are you resident here? Listen, could you call for some help? Don't tell me you're the Arachnid Man. Wait, but there are two of you.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous here, so would you mind if you come inside? Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm a detective.
Yep.
You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall, and... My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinitaro Tamai. Yutori Yakamochi Machi.
Either way.
What were you doing up there? Well, that would be, I was bird watching. Took a wrong step.
Oh.
Huh? Swallow? So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. The Arachnid Man does bird watching? Something's off about this. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? I guess I could have done that, but I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Are you a resident? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how'd you get in? Door to the roof is locked most of the time, and you managed to get up there. I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. I love birds so much. Does it mean there's a lot of rumors about me? I just wanted to bird watch, and none of the buildings in the city allow residents inside. Arachnid Man was just some nerdy bird lover? This still doesn't make sense. That's weird. Swallows are migratory. Shouldn't they be overseas right now? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare in Kanto. That's right, they're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Even though it's fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps just to observe. What are we observing? Tamai. What about your... Uh-oh. What do we got here? What? Really, bro? Based on the shape, that's woman's underwear. Could I ask you something? Was there something else, Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's,
This is...
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew. Those... Could those be yours, Okamachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you felt when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't get caught here by the likes of you.
Way.
Professor Panty, that's a joke from the Yakuza, I think. Oh wait, no, it's a joke from the first game. Damn. Professor Panties, what a ridiculous thing. Damn it, but I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty, I caught him myself. You took him down? I remember now. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished these damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake in the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Let's go. Thank you for getting that panty thief. I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? I typically work around Kamurocho. So you're going around helping people while promoting your business. I get it. Well, next time there's someone in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Another case closed. Another panty thief case, no less. I love that chord. Hit the town and test the new toy. Oh, we got more trouble. Oh no, we can go back. Yeah, let's get out of here. Back to Yokohama. Where is it? No, it's only those two. Oh, right there. Yeah, there we go. That was a hoot. All right, buddy. We checked out your little system.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
I think we could figure things out. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is in Isizaki Road. All right, Pluto. What is Pluto? I have no idea what that is. Pachinko? Oh, it's a pachinko store. Ugh. All right, our next destination is actually just around the corner. Let's not take the taxi. Excellent. Let's go to Sawa-sensei. Move it. The suplex is always so much fun. Golly, bro. Beating the shit out of these guys is very satisfying. Ah, here it is. Plage. Plage. This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. What the hell?
Let's get out of here! What's your problem?
Oh shit. Chair style. Do some Jackie Chan shit.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
Looks like fun.
Tell me what you know!
Time to party.
Let's go!
Yeah, this moveset is specifically for like large groups of enemies. I got a wall run, bro. Hey, what the shit? You hit me in like the nose or something. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. That's impressive, Yagami. The charge attacks feel so good to do.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys? Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Yagami took that personally.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Quick search mode.
What the?
Oh shit, look. Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over, guess he took a beating at some point. Damn, they beat the shit out of him. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious.
Are his hands tied in his back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the?
Such rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in a Jincho, if I remember right.
Suspicious.
Okay. I think that's everything. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in this some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
What's new? We have new evidence. The picture. A woman hiding her identity gave this to Sawa-sensei. Depicts a still living Hiro Mikoshiba bound to a chair. There's injuries to his face and that are likely from assault, and I believe this picture was taken shortly before his murder. We should give this to Tsukumo or whatever his name is.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman Jin Kuwana. He's got a nice theme song.
A service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Sick.
Don't let me down now.
Oh, oh. Damn, he hits fast. That move's so sick, bro.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Whoa. That was crazy, dude. This move is so easy to get off. It's like a pity move. You get your ass beat and they give you this one. Oh, that kick is so good. Oh, I did it again. I didn't actually want to do it because it wastes my EX meter. Yeah, I don't like wasting my EX meter on this move. Uh-oh. What are you doing, bro? That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Nice. Oh god, he killed me. I didn't realize that was my health. Alright, I didn't realize that was my health. I thought that was just an EX meter. Alright, come on. Damn, I did it again. I mean, it does decent damage, but now that I know my EX meter is my health, it's kind of a waste.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Bring it up.
Oh, dude, I keep on right-clicking there. I don't know why right-clicking feels like the way to get up for me. It's just like habit. I don't know why. Damn, that kick is really hard to dodge.
Come get some.
Ooh. That kick has done almost all the damage to me. Hold up, I think I have a health, don't I? Yeah, I do. I should use health. What am I doing? Whoa! Shit, that was a lot of damage. Damn, I gotta heal again, bro. Big mode. Ooh. Hold up, let me use Tiger Stance. Tiger Stance would be good against him, right? Oh, Tiger Stance is so good. What have I been doing? I did it again. I did it again, but it's fine. He's dead. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get him. I gotta unlock more moves. There's so many moves in this game, and I have like 0 unlocked. That was a fun boss fight, though.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down, or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Yep. Kaito is the bomb. Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, that hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. I better help him out.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Yagami-san. What, this you got your buddy or something? He's a friend from back home, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them way too cheap. If you really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. They'd really be raking it in. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. You just don't listen to reason, do ya? Get lost. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you... Kazumiya, did you steal it? This shit's gotta be real strong. Got me feeling like a damn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him. The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Warrior's Onslaught? This is another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be a match for him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. Try drinking the Warrior Onslaught extract. I think you find out that he makes the extract from like trash. It's like pretty gross. Oh, I'll take it. Oh shit. Dang, bro, you hit me hard. You almost killed me. You saw that shit, bro? That punch took out like half my health. Thank you, Yagami. You helped me out a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you to a Jink show? Well, you could say I'm here part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Yep. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. Since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything else? Yeah. I'm afraid not. Unfortunately, but coming to a Jin show may be the step in the right direction. I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my formula.
I see.
So you're thinking you found the lead? I figured I might need to stay for a while. That's why I opened up my shop here. Mass-produced would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? At any rate, why don't you stop by sometime? It's over in Chinatown.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, he's like Chinese, I think, and it's like a joke about like Chinese novels, because they always start off with like an MC who gets like a secret power at the start of every novel. So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making you feel like home. Please make yourself at home. Ugh, too bad this home reeks just as bad as the first. Do you remember how to brew an extract? We're gonna go through the extract stuff because it's pretty simple. Where is it? Yeah, items. The warrior's onslaught. Unleash a flurry of attacks with E that break through the enemy's guard without you flinching. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say it turned out quite nicely. Simple, wasn't it? Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. I'll keep my eye out for vessels then. Remember the researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. We've hit a wall. In order to proceed, we need to access rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you. Would you be able to find the materials I need? No problem. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use the appropriate substitutes. I remember you once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh. Why'd I have to remind myself? Mugwort. What is a mugwort? Shortcuts. Wait, where are we? Also, look at his little dojo, bro. He's cooking fish in cardboard boxes. This guy, dude. This guy, he's a trip. Wait, where are we? Is this Mahjong? I think that's Mahjong right there, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to play Mahjong right now. So, what are we trying to do here? Oh, we're going back home. Okay, let's take the cab then. Hold up, we should buy a little bit of health real quick, because I used a bunch just now. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh yeah, we should get some food. I think if you get food, you get like a little buff. I forget how food works in this game. It's different in each game like this. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating or drinking at one of these restores health depending on what you order. Oh, we need the health, alright. Yep, looks good to me. Special pancakes.
Starving.
Oh, damn, that looks crazy, dude. Look at that picture.
Starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Ah, they give you buffs, okay. There should be a store around here as well. Oh, jeez. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Tashiro-kun, is that you? Ah, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Tashiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all, said when done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. Just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something?
This isn't over.
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. Alright. We can't read every single thing. There's so much shit to read. We're just gonna be happy. We head to Paradise VR? Hell no. I remember that minigame and I didn't like it. Oh shit, is it over here? Yeah, we can't read everything in the game, bro. That would be ridiculous. There's probably a mountain of text to read and things to see. Wait, is this it right here? It could be upstairs, actually. Let me check upstairs. Yeah, here it is. Wait, what is this place? Oh, shit. What is all this? Sure, I'll get a new shirt. I don't know what all that's for, but... I thought there was going to be some taurine here, but unfortunately, we're not so lucky. Deco Rush. The Bun Sauna. Damn, there's no item shops here? Uh-oh, that's what we need to go to. Here, I'll take a taxi too. Yeah, we'll take the taxi. I don't want to ride all the way over there. Hey, buddy. I gotta go across town. Help a brother out. This way? It's kind of crazy how detailed the town is. And I think it's based off a real town, too. So you can actually, like, if you've been here before, you probably recognize a lot of shit. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Flash frozen coffee that arouses the concentrated richness of top grade 100% Brazilian blended beans. Pepsi J Cola. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Yagami's favorite brand of cigarettes. Hug Bomb. Wait, I don't even know what all this stuff is for, bro. Can we eat it? I have no idea. That should be fine. Thank you. Now we can go back home. Yeah, let's head back home. It's been a long night. We got in a big fight. We got jumped by some assassins. We almost got a little bit more information out of Sawa-kun. And now it's time to relax. Tsukumo.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night,
You should have just kept quiet, bro.
Channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
There you go.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Poor Mikoshiba. What did he do? The red knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Back to school. Return to Seiryo High. Whoa, what's all this? Bronze plate and a small screw. We can probably make some extracts out of that iron. Looks like the school's out already. I gotta check on Sawa-sensei. She was on the second floor, right? I think so.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Sawa? Are you here? Oh shit, she doesn't look like she's doing too good.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. I guess I'll just have to make do with checking in on her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ejinsha, and if I'm going to stay on the case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
It looked like it was just like in rubble. Time to get the shit out of here. We could go to the mystery club, but I'm gonna keep on with the main story for now. Damn. Yeah, we'll keep up with the main story. Find the crime scene. I think the first time I played this, I didn't do the main story until I did a lot of other shit. You can literally put the main story out for a long time. It took me like 60 hours to beat it, at least if my game time was all not, what do you call it? Away from keyboard. It's got a lot of content, bro. This game will keep you busy for a minute. Alright, it's right over. Oh, it's like literally right around the corner. We might as well just go there ourselves. Yeah, it's like right around the corner. Let's go. Oh, is that it right there? Here it is. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in. I don't see anything. Oh, what about right there? The window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Yeah, we should check the back of the building. Nah, there ain't shit there. No? Oh, he wants me to go over here? There was an invisible wall over here before. No, there still is.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where do you want me to go, bro? It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Hold up. I'll just use the X because it'll just tell you. I do want to look at where Mikoshiba's body's found, but breaking the lock would draw a lot of eyes behind the building. You want me to climb the fence?
What the?
Oh my god, I wasn't close enough. Made my way through. Now, hopefully there's a way on this side. Where did shit all? And open a window.
Hey.
Alright, let's get it done. Hardcore parkour. Alright, cool enough. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed all of a sudden. Whoa, please don't fall. Oh, you want me to go that way? Yeah, gotta love the white paint. It really is helpful though. Nice, we made it.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
How about the big red arrow?
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface.
Hey.
This black stain's gotta be blood, so this is where the body was. Okay, red powder was left behind. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where the body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey,
heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kisuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Sayori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who, it turns out, knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara's just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate and give them a little more insight. Something the cops wouldn't have. It's easily the picture. I mean, that's not even in question.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell? Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looked pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city.
So they let him
Since there were
rot.
no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
Damn.
Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. I don't think the building owner matters at all. The burn marks. Cause of death we already know, it's the knife. I think the time of death is easily the most important question.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat.
At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do is make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from the crime scene. The burn marks?
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ihara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
Or make a statement about bullying. I need to find everything the police collected.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? The murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
What else?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Yeah,
Damn.
2 months.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Oof.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Well, I guess we gotta ask the building owner just to get them
Doesn't
all
this
down.
place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
I think that's everything.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Someone's watching.
What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Oh shit, here we go. Chase time.
Hey, wait up!
Catch the suspicious man.
You won't get away!
Ah, the chase music, I love it. Oh, watch out for the cone. The cone trips you big time. Whoa.
Hold up.
Come on. Z? Holy shit. Wasn't expecting Z. Kicking. You can kick soccer balls, beer cases, or buckets. Nice kick.
Hold up.
Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Come on, Yagami.
You run off to.
It's pretty intuitive. Oh, we got him by the balls. Yeah, that does health damage, so he definitely runs out of stamina quicker. And this song goes hard, bro. Oh shit, I tried to kick it. It's in the bag anyway. Oh shit, they're ripping, dude. You hear this like piano? Oh shit. Alright, cool, we got it. That was awkward. Who the hell is this guy?
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serio. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
You guys are pretty chill. Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's a good time for chat with Sayori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama, then give Sayori a call. Alright, let's get back home. Another busy day, chasing down weirdos, looking at the crime scene, talking to, what's her name? Oh shit, here we go. We got some... No, we're good. Man, I can't wait to get some tricks up. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you say corporate espionage? Yeah, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
What does that mean?
Yeah, we found a few by accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Jinsho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detectives willing to do all sorts of shady things. A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Oh, we had to actually do that. Okay. Ah, here we go. Did you see reports how the government uses listening devices in our homes? The teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under our desk. Apparently we caught the culprit who sets up listening devices. Wait, are we supposed to physically go over there? Buzz researcher. Oh, there's more. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta search by keyword again. Let me see. I don't see anything here. Damn, that's a lot of posts. Oh shit, we gotta go investigate, bro. Damn, I was hoping we were gonna get out of here. Where to? All the way over there. Okay, at least it set a marker down for us. Oh, it's right outside of Chinatown. Go figure. Watch out. Man, we're going faster than the cars. Hold up, is that a pawn shop? I kind of want to check that out real quick. Ah, look at that. Attack plus 10. That's huge. Okay. Oh shit, that's 50k. Can I sell some of my shit? I have a lot of shit. Maybe I can sell. Whoa, we have a lot of those. I don't think I want to sell anything else. Whatever. We should actually equip those items, actually, because I don't think I equipped any of them yet. Nice. Our attack went up. Big time. So this is where they found the wiretapper? Already quit the crowd. That sounds like Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. Detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. Your curiosity? That sounds like a cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about.
Well, huh?
Tsukumo is about to get pinched.
Hey! Yagamishi!
I could really use your backup. The security guards accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yeah, we've been friends for a long time, just as he said he's a detective. He's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Show him something trustworthy, our badge, obviously. My name is Yagami and I'm a lawyer. And if you're going to treat a friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here.
I owe you one.
Thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ijinchu who's offered his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes.
Sure.
The individuals perform some rather unsavory duties for your clients. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. Nah. Alright, we can't get bogged down by this. Let's go. Yeah. It's all fun and games and whatnot, but I want to go to the main story. What was it? The detector. So we're looking for a... Search for the bug in the parking lot. Hold up. Let me move a little bit faster. It's probably back here somewhere, right? Not over here? Hold up. Let me ride over here then. Could be over here. Oh god, this sucks. Alright, let's try over here.
Here we go.
Wow, that was lucky. The signal's coming from a stuffed animal. I think I found the source of the signal. Nice. Now, let's get back to the serious stuff. Oh, we're just making money at the inn, bro. You see this shit? Let's take the cab. I don't want to ride all the way back over there. Damn, these guys suck, bro.
And stay down.
Alright, take me home, please. I need rest. Oh shit, where did I even go? I misclicked by accident. Oh my god, we're at school. Shit. Why were we even able to come here at night? That was a disaster. An absolute disaster, bro. And a waste of money. Alright, please. There. So this is a commercial district, okay. I gotta remember that instead of like fumbling around.
Hello?
Yagami-san,
Hold up.
do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
Kind of makes sense.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. It's time to recharge. Yep. Time for some rest. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Well, let's get over there. It's not that far, I think. Oh dear. I think it is pretty far. We're gonna take the cab again. Wait, where is it? Oh, take a taxi. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're actually going to where Ehara was arrested for perving.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him, deciding to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for the sheer amount of foot traffic in a station like this. The cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy.
Do they have a connection?
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Suspicious.
What was that? The train's heading to Shinjuku from Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival.
Hey.
The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed the crime, it was 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Shit, that's a little annoying. Alright, what about this? What am I looking for?
Suspicious.
The footage was recorded by a security camera in the train, and I'm standing where Ihara was. Wait, where is the security camera? I don't see no. Oh, there it is. A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah, and honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Damn,
So
we're getting the
Ihara gets off
lowdown.
train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained.
All right.
That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
All right.
Suspicious.
A lot of cameras.
Hey.
Gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first. Oh, okay. We're gonna go over here first.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
All right.
What the?
Pretty much the same everywhere. Hold up. Is there a blind spot right here? I don't see a camera right here. There's a blind spot right here. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. There's a distinct lack of cameras right here. What was that? Watch out, I'm working here. Am I blind, bro?
Hey.
There's one.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Right there.
Suspicious. What the?
Let's see, right there. I missed one. Is it that one? And that one. There we go.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, and then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each orange area represents a camera's field of view.
Suspicious. What the?
What was that? Oh, right there, I see.
What the?
This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
What the?
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
Hey.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out.
Yep.
Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
But he wouldn't have been able to do it without
He really
a
played
special
everyone by
someone.
turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Yep.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Say what?
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go back to Serio High. I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Oh wow, we got a lot of evidence stacking up. A picture is being painted, and I think we have an idea of what's really going on here. All right, let's go. Sawa, we need their deets now. Damn, she's not looking good.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Oh, but it does.
Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
But somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence
stubborn
Mikoshiba-kun
girl,
did
man.
anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Well, what'd she say?
4 years ago.
Ah, okay,
Not
okay,
long
okay.
after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, He ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun, only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Damn.
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob.
Damn.
And hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept this to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
Ridiculous.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ihara definitively find out Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Well, damn. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Yara. I should go back to Yokohama and get some rest. Yep, let's get back home. That interview should be interesting, I'd say. There's the front door. Yep, let's get out of here. Oh. It's gotta be the right door. Oh, are we just gonna TP? No. Alright, the taxi's like right over here. We're gonna go straight to that interview. Barring nothing else happens. Oh, there's golf right there. Kinda tempted to play some golf, but we got a crime to solve, bro. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Well, Yagami, it appears you finally met the infamous Detective Doug of a Jane show. Yeah, we're gonna skip through this. I want to just do the main story.
Doing great.
Oh god, I remember this. I hated this part. It's over, dude. I just want to get the interview, bro. What are you doing? Making me walk a dog around. Make me do this shit, bro. What a bunch of bitches. Huh? At least it's a nice looking town, right? I was hoping Silent F looked like this, but Silent F looked like it was way older from a completely different era.
This way, huh?
Oh my god, how long are you gonna make me do this?
Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh?
It's ridiculous. Okay, apparently we're fighting Yakuza now. Hey. Done. Oh shit, nice. That was pretty cool. Alright. No more Yakuza. Oh my god. Yagami-san, I'd be a huge favor to ask, and I'll pay you if you have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo's the name of our dog. Yeah, this is one of those mini games where I'm like, yep, I'm over that. Hey, they give you like 40 mini games to play throughout this game, and you know they can't bat all of them as 10s. They can't all be 10s, but there are a lot of good ones. I actually like the boxing minigame. The boxing minigame is really fun.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
I feel like these guys have just been chilling the entire time, bro.
You haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his
Yeah, how would they know that?
The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Apparently not.
Check outside.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
No, we're chasing them again? Why not? I like the music. Funk.
Hold up!
Too slow!
Where are you taking me, buddy?
Is that all you got?
Can we catch up to him?
Hold up!
Ooh. Nah, it looks like we can't catch up.
You won't get away.
Oh, we got it in the bag. Yeah, he's done.
Hold up!
What the hell? Where you taking me, bro?
Try to keep up.
Catch the white masks. This place is sketchy. He brought me here on purpose.
Oh, great. Where am I? me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
Oh shit. He looks like he means business.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got.
He's like Waldo, bro. It's Waldo. Shit. Whoa. Hey, try the chair. Oh, the chair does some work, bro. Hey, oh. I'm just gonna beat him with chairs, bro. What the hell? We're just gonna beat the shit out of him with chairs. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Ouch. Oh shit, I'm gonna need some more health. Yeah. What the hell was that? This guy doesn't even have a chance, bro. Nunchucks. Whoa. It's kind of badass. Ouch. Wait, is that a garbage can? I gotta beat him up with this, right?
Slice you to ribbons.
He's just dead. We took all of their shit and beat him with it.
Shit, Tasso!
Oh, it's the boys.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Hey, let me do my thing, bro. Bro, hit the guy. What are you doing? I'm like stunned, bro. Look at my guy. Yeah, it's over.
Let's go. Talk. Path's all clear. I'm on my way.
All right. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Oh shit, he got me. What a little bitch, bro. He got like super armor for a second there. Ah shit, we're back here. That's annoying. There it goes. Big boy down. Suplex. What the shit? The last kick is so necessary.
I'm on my way.
All right, let's go. This time we're gonna watch out for the super attack. What the hell? That attack sucks, bro. Bro. Alright, cool. We got the big boy. What are you doing, bro? Oh, my controls are like messed up when I'm like this. That sucks so hard. Whatever I just did, that was awesome. Wait, is there another guy alive? What is this? Oh, what is this? Huh? Something over there. Do I have to beat it? Oh, I had to break it, Hey, bro. Bye, bro. Damn, that was a good one. He's getting ready to do something. Really? Ooh. I keep on doing that. I cannot stop doing that. Oh, I got hit by something again. What is that? I don't know what causes that. I don't like it. It makes my character control worse. He did the thing again. There it is. Tiger Style is really good. I think we did it. Kicked the shit out of everybody.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
And can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them.
He didn't look so
But
young.
hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Hopefully they didn't do anything to Tsukumo. Ah, here's the place. Just down the road. Oh no.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men
Come on, Sugiura. You couldn't handle them?
Fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiura-shi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
Damn.
Hey, are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Doc, I think the Leomon were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
I expect better from Sugiura.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Leomon.
They're both a bunch of
But
lummoxes.
here's the hitch.
Who the hell are these guys? That's a lot of
There were
them,
7
too.
of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Leomon.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Leomon are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys.
Not much
and then
more.
the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Leomon letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
All right. So what's that? Security camera footage caught the infiltrators of Yokohama on film. After the masked men attacked Tsukumo and Sugiura, they dropped a photo of Yagami taken in secret.
The agony.
I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand.
A huge
Talking
debuff.
about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it. We've been at it for a good minute, and I'm getting tired. Oof. Long night tonight. I wasn't expecting to play this for so long, but man, it's good. I love this game. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow with another secret game. We'll see what happens. We'll be transients tonight. Either way, I'm tired. I'm heading out. Hope you all have a good night and see you next time.